I do feel just fine, and I am back again. Look at that. Okay, what to build now? I could do rod screws, copper stuff, or I could do reinforced plates. Reinforced plates is going to be a bit too big of a project, I think, for what I'm going for today. So I think maybe some rods. I think rods would be a good idea. Of course, right when I get back, ads are playing. Sorry about that. But we'll be alright. I'm such an idiot. Um, Number one, I was muted. Also, um, I turned autosave off yesterday or the day before when I was fucking around and looking at stuff. I turned autosave off. So I have been playing for 12 hours, and if I had crashed at any point in time, I would have lost all of that information. My God. My stupidity astounds me from time to time. It really does. Oof. The biggest of oofs. um, wow. Just absolutely wow. I can't believe that, man. Fuck me, that could have been so bad. That could have been terrible. Um, oh hey, welcome back, Shep. I turned off the autosave the other day when I was playing around in my old map, looking at some things and trying to gain a little inspiration. So we've been playing for 12 hours with no safety net. No safety net in case there was a crash, just straight up That's god awful. Oops is right. It's the biggest of fucking oopsies right there. Holy shit, man. Just don't crash. Easy. Oh, shit. You're right. But, man, why didn't I think of that? Chris Flax, I can always count on you. When I'm being a moron, you always show me the light. Oh, that's fucking crazy, man. Can't believe that. Cannot believe that. Holy shit. Went to cut off my hair and I miss all the good stuff. I don't know about the good stuff. I'm just gonna relaunch the game real quick here, and hopefully that'll eliminate some of my laggy-ish issues that I've had. Issues. Well, look at this guy. Look at this Joe, right? What's the issue? Alright, Cloud as Service is up to date. We'll launch it up here. Fucking 12 hours of progress. I mean, it was a little, like an easy bit of progress, but progress is I mean, progress is progress. So, fuck. Alright, here we are back in the game. Load it back up. It's a good thing I didn't trust that I had an autosave or something and just straight up quit the game. Okay. I mean, it wasn't running like shit or anything by any means, but it was going pretty slow. Pretty slow. I'd hit Q for the build menu and it would take like a half a second to load it up. It was just so laggy. So lag. What the fuck is Bits watching? Oh. I tried to start a new desktop on accident there. That was fun. Alright. So if I'm gonna do rods next, right? If I double my rods, it would be 30 per minute. Otherwise, we're looking at 37 and a half. So we're going to do 30 per minute, much like the concrete. At least this is a 1-to-1 ratio. So I really just need 270 per minute iron ore for this, which will be nice. And 9 constructors, kind of like the concrete was. Okay. Dismiss my alarms here before they start going off and freaking me out at 6 o'clock. So we'll copy this setting. Delete this. And these. Concrete went, I think, 5 foundations in between each corner piece. Yep, 5 and then the corners. Okay. This is 4. There's 5, and then you will go here. And this here crosswalk. sake. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Are you kidding me, Joe? Come on. You're better than this. I mean, apparently not, but I should be. Should be. Cutting all your hair off, Shep, or what fur? And again, I can't get this right. But that's okay. There. It's pretty pointless to lay all these, I guess, because I need to adjust the heights. That one's already higher than that one. Grab this boy. Go 1. 2. Buzz it off every couple weeks. Do some balding in gray. And good call. So that was 3, and then I can do the other side 6 and call it good. Yeah, it's gonna be decades before I have that issue, I think. We have very good hair in my family. It's a curse, really. I need to be social, I shave it also instead of just buzz. I haven't had buzzed hair since I was like in grade school. Like, it's been forever. I've always had always just kept my long flowing mane, you know. And I think that's part of the reason why like my dad, he went through 1 round of chemo so far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And like it's in my family, the amount of hair that you're losing, if it's any, it's cause for concern. Like we don't lose hair. So I think he wanted to have my mom buzz his hair off today. I don't know if they did it or not. But and I think that was part of it, just because it was 1 round of chemo. I don't know that it's all gonna just like come flying out. I'm not 100% sure how that all works. I suppose that's possible, but I think it's any amount of hair loss, and the men in my family are like, well, oh no, the walls are coming down, right? Probably not. I probably have no idea what I'm talking about, but that's okay. Oh, excuse me. What? No, this one needs to be nudged over. That one was fine. There we go. This is what I meant to do. There. And I need a letter. No letters. Close. So here is the center point. Okay. Rods prepare to be did. So I had 1 here, I think. Yeah. 2, 3, 4. Oh shit, I'm doing these the wrong colors. What color did I paint that crate? Wasn't carbon steel. It was just unpainted. Okay. So we'll just make sure and paint all these. And that's pretty much all I've done aside from the foundations. So, alright, and then this boy here. Place him right there, I think. There is 7. And this would be 8. One more nudge up. Or a half a nudge, I guess. Well, I don't really care for that so much, but I guess it'll do. We can rock with this, I think. Yeah. Let me up. Let me up. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2 with the except for this one. There we go. Done. So 30, 60, 90, 30, 60, 180, 30, 60, 270. Very nice. Okay. Since the entrance will be on a different side here, I don't really need the same whatchamacallums over there. So I'm not going to do that. I will need the same floor holes everywhere though. So these are going to be a little bit better. Maybe not a little better. They're going to be farther forward. So that might end up being an issue. Just like so. Yeah. Oh, and then these ones are back farther. Okay. Well, how did I get that so different? Like, it should be fine. I think. It's not really clipping much of anything. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I could move these all forward to match that side. I thought we were already there, but apparently not. Be clipping just a little bit. Oh, that was it. I had them over just a little. I didn't have them centered on that foundation. Okay, that was the problem, I think. if I straight moded these? It's not much different. Eh, whatever. That's okay. Okay. Paste, paste, paste. Good. Good and very good. Okay, wonderful. Get this merger. Just like that. Yep. All right. Those are connected. This is connected. Let's go up. My bad. This going like right here would be okay, I think. Or even there would be fine. No, it wouldn't. How about that? Okay, so then they're all connected together. It's fine. Need my floor holes here. This one. And here. Very good. Okay. Okay. Keep seeing the reflection of motion from my glasses in my window, and it's tripping me out. And then I also could do floor hole here for the output. It's going to go over there and up into the top portion. Up into the top portion. Grab these walls. And just fill in the gaps. This one's really nice because it's already at the right level. This is mostly for splitting purposes. I don't really need it for much else. Probably just delete this right after. Oh my god. Hit this baseball. Where'd you get this baseball?
Oh man, we love the baseball.
This kitty,
Loves the baseball.
ball is life. Some pretty sizable teeth marks in there from when we carry it, I guess. But, you know, we got to get it around somehow. Here, you want me to throw it? You throw this? Oh yeah, she really wants me to throw that. Yeah. This cat kills me. Whew. Okay. Oops. Let's just go flying off again. Do these ones here. These ones will do the same. And this one. Alright, splitters. Well, these are already going to be off a little bit. So we'll need to start them up here. I think in the middle there's as good a spot as any to start it, and then I can split. Well, this one's gonna be an annoyance. Okay. We'll get rid of these ones. So want one of these to go here. Okay. And then this one can go here. All right. Maybe this one we can get a little funky with. Yeah, that'll work. We can make this work. It goes down 8. Can get rid of these foundations. These will be connecting here. Shit, I did that wrong, didn't I? I did this one right. Fucked this one all up. Okay, now we can connect these up. And maybe I should move this one forward a bit. And nudge this on over. That can go there. These go here. Yeah, so this is, yeah, I forgot to delete that one. Okay, and then so yeah, right there, I think. Very nice, no clipping. We like that. We can do that sometimes. What about my iron nodes here? It's my closest unused one. I got one there. I got two here. Are they pure? They're both pure. Okay, and then these ones are all normal. These ones, two normal, one pure, right? Nope, all normal. But that's okay. I've got them up here. I can lump them in with the limestone that's coming over this direction. And I could maybe bring it in through here. Maybe. Possibly. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah. Ah, it's good. And this is coming up into this corner, so that's fine. Rod's gonna be about as easy as the concrete, so that's good. I could get this all set to go. Because it's gonna be what? Concrete, rods, and screws. Screws is gonna be a tiny factory, dude. Because I have, and I can't activate my parachute no matter how much I mash spacebar. There we go. And this is, oh, for Christ's sake, can I stop flying off these edges? I don't understand why that's happening. Okay. This is where I'm at. I've already got this bus set up because it's going onto this line. This was 24 up. And it's gonna be off a little bit from there. But I'm gonna want it on this line. So we'll grab that bus. Alright, so that's not even in the middle. This seems to be right in the middle of, oh shit, but I got the placement wrong. That looks like it is right in the middle, so we'll go 1, 2. That's where this one's gonna be. Ah! Okay. This one does not need a spaghetti layer. Maybe I should do one later? And that's something I can always retrofit in there. I don't need it now. It's good to have a spaghetti layer, I guess, especially on these triangles, because I need to hide these these inverted ramps. It won't really matter much if I don't hide those. And then if I just do foundations straight off that, it's not going to work either. So then I suppose we'll do our quarter walls here. Don't put it on the to-do list. I just want to construct it. We'll add a door later. It comes down to it. And we'll just have to flip-flop that. I could put a door just right here. I don't really need to or want to at the moment. Fuck it, let's do it. Fuck it, let's do it. This there to match up everything else, windows and what's not. Very nice. Then we're gonna need that'll be much better. Yep, 7's good. Six here. Ah. Very good, very good. That'll go there. This will go here. And like that. And right there. No Zed fighting? Doesn't look like any Zed fighting I ever saw. Which is really, I mean, that's ideal. That's what we want to see. And then zoop this over. This two. Like so. We'll get our quarter walls for the top bit. Very nice. And this one is just a little bit off kilter from the other ones, so we're gonna take it, nudge him over and up far enough so it is out of the way there. Actually, let's just line it up with this foundation here. Why not? So it's a little too close, but that's the right idea. Just like that. Overflow goes right into the sink. Yep, I have that one, dude. We're doing out here, Joe. We're doing fantastically, or we're trying to do fantastically. I am still very tired. We're almost 13 hours in, and it feels like much longer today. I don't know why that is. Maybe I am just a tired boy. But generally speaking, I've been going a long time today, and I'm not operating off of very much sleep, unfortunately. But we're doing good. We're getting some productions knocked out. You know, just some busy work that we haven't had a chance to get done yet. Trigons are working out lovely. It's kind of an interesting, cool little design. And I still have to kind of formulate how I'm going to encapsulate this all and make it look like it's one building. That might be difficult. That might be tough, but I think we can do her. Oh. Gosh. The world is full of triangles. Trigons. Motherfucker, they're trigons. Trigon Gin in the house here. Oh, it's classic. Just delete all those. I don't need them. And then mental state is Trigon. If you had a mental state before, lucky. And then the let's see here. This one was 24. And that is about 4 meters higher than this. So I need an extra 2. I think I need 26. At least. I don't know. We'll see what that looks like. We'll see if that breathes. If it fits right in the crotch. Oh god, that is way off. Okay, so we're going to need like 28. Maybe 29. Oh, right there. How about right there? A little too tall. How about right there? Not tall enough. I think we go 29. Well, that's not any better. Lower part of 30. Yeah, okay. I can live with that. Concrete. Please. It's not gonna work. Gotta bring it up to here first. Go from there to there. And then here to here. That'll work. So we've got concrete, and then here is rods. It's gonna look like a clipping mess, but I don't even give a shit. Very nice, very nice. And wiring it up and bringing the ore to the Trigon. We're good. Gotta get there though. Okay. Okay. I think here. Oh, damn, Total Eclipse is on now too. Look at him go. God damn, Tim the Sorcerer's up to 400 fucking dudes now watching him. That's cool. What'd you get, a little raid there, bud? Huh. Very nice. All right. Oh, fuck. What am I doing here? Wiring everything up now. Everything up now. Fine. Eh. Be as vertical as I can get it, I think. Climb the ladder, you asshole. We're good. We did it. We're fine. And we'll go there. We will get these guys lined up. Like it is just one tick. And that one just to keep it good. Had some ranch and croutons. Got a little snack after pouring the first into the second's bag. That's the breakfast of champions right there, if I ever heard of one. That doesn't go there. It goes here. Breakfast of fucking champions right there, man. Why did I connect it there? I can connect it here. Okay. Damn jaw. I don't know why my jaw hurts so much. Hi, Kitty. You coming up? I'm gonna take some pills. That's a good idea. That'll keep me up, right? Nope, don't drop the pills. The kitty can't have those. That's enough pills. That is enough pills. I will be fine with that amount of pills. Delicious. Sweet, sweet pills. I take way too many pills.
Oh, hi, Kitty. There you are. I was wondering if you were jumping up or not. And then I think we can nudge that up like so. Okay, bye, Kitty. I guess. Two nudges northeast of where it currently is, or from the center. Okay, that is not... That is not how that should be, is it? No, there's no way that's right. Doesn't feel right, if anything. That's not quite over far enough. So I guess it's 2 from there and 1 from the center. 1 from the east-west center. Okay. We can work with that. Two. That's more like it. All right, come back up here again. Joe, you're an absolute legend. Love having streams running in the background. You're actually really easy to engage with, so thank you. Hey, man, appreciate that. I'm doing what I can. I like to interact with people. Always something new out there to to run into and laugh about, and see what these people throw at you. So really appreciate that, man. I'm trying real hard. I've always had a vibe for my streams that I wanted to cultivate, and I think I don't know, I've been hearing that a lot, and I think I'm really kind of hitting my stride in how I want them to flow and how I want them to be. And I don't know, I think I do enough talking to myself is the thing. I respond to chat, I talk to chat, but most of what I do, just chatting with myself, you know? I think that's a big part of it, to be honest. But yeah, no, really, really appreciate that, man. It means a lot to know that the shit that I'm doing is making people happy. And I'd like to keep it that way. That one hooked up. It's a good thing I checked into that. Fantastic. Wow. Wow, those are terrible. How did I get those so far tilted? Yeah, that's where they should be. Wow, Joe. Wow. Terrible. I don't know what my deal is. I am just bad at this game sometimes. And by sometimes, I mean like 80% of the time. Alright, that's all fine and good now. Swishes. Get some Swisher Sweets in here. We'll just, yep, go with that. This one here is going to be Rod's Production. This one here is going to be Rod's Miners. Actually, what I should be doing is setting up shrouds for the miners as I'm building them, and then putting the switches at the miners. That way they're not in the bases. I save a little wiring space and stuff. I don't know. We could do that one of these days. It's not a big issue. Like, I just need to connect that line out to the power, and then just put the switch at the miners. Like, it's not difficult at all. And I remember now that I prefer doing it that way. That way every line is a power line. I don't have to worry about what shouldn't be connected to power and what should be. So I think that is a better way to go eventually. Oh, speaking of power, how is our power holding up? Let's go find out. 500 megawatt consumption. Okay. So once I plug this in, it'll probably jump up again. And we're going to end up having to probably make more steel beams and maybe going to upgrade our coal generators. Possibly. Do coal generators have a summer sleep thing? I doubt it, but that'd be kind of cool if they did. We're fine. Better grab some cable. So I have been using a lot of cable. Better replenish my stores. And I've got that rotten here. Just take a few stacks. Maybe I can upload a couple. Just to make sure I get that all put together. Okay. Starting to come together, man. Starting to come together. Whoo, lad. It's getting chilly in here. Oh, damn. It's down to 57 out there. I do have the window cracked open, so 57 Fahrenheit for all you lovely centigrade users. I don't want to alienate you. That is probably like 14 Celsius, I think, around there. Might be just a bit off, like 14.3 or some shit. I don't know. I wanna just double check this. 57 Fahrenheit. Oh, it's actually under 14. It's 13.8. 13.8889. I know 59 is 15. Yep, that's perfectly fantastically where I expected it to be. Wonderful. I need more caffeine in my body. 79 or 26 there at 6 a.m. Wow. That's a little toasty there, man. I don't remember where there is, if you've told me. If you don't feel like telling me, that's cool too, but up to you, my guy. Right. Should. I'm gonna do it. Get me another Dr. Pepper. I'm just gonna pound half of this here. Let this caffeine lull me into a mad factory stupor. Okay. Well, let's just look here and see what we got. I don't know why I'm talking like Goofy. Doing wiring or something? Probably. Yep, let's wire. Let's do some wireage. Let's do some wireage. This is my fucking brain here, folks. Oh my god. I got the gigs. I got the idiocy. I got the big dumb brain tonight. Holy shit. Oh. I should not be allowed internet access sometimes, I feel. Kitty, you are just rolling around being so cute. Look at you go. I'm so impressed. Wiring, is this a Blandrew stream? I fucking wish. We'd all be having a lot better time if it was, I think. Nah. I'm just, you know, making sure everything's wired together the way it ought to be. Oh, that's going just straight into production. Nope, because that's supposed to be power. This one is for connecting here. And this one is for connecting there. It's gonna be hard to get back up there. Yep, I better just go around. Fuck it. Mid-lower Texas. Yeah. Okay, I thought so. I can never remember, dude. I can never remember. Oh. That's bad. I don't like that at all. So we're not going to do that. We're going to do... Well, we could do that, I guess. There we go. And then this is going to... An ad break for there for the minute. No worries. Yeah, I try to not talk to chat too much during ad breaks, except for the people that are actively talking and responding during the ad break, so that I know that they can hear me. But I am not in that frame of mind today. I'll tell you that. Okay. Then if we turn this on, all these productions have power. I believe they are all recipes selected correctly. Yes, they are. What you say? Fuck, man. I never know. I never know. Sometimes I wish I did, but then I think about it and I'm like, nah, it's probably a good thing that I don't. Probably a great thing that I don't remember 90% of the time. Okay. I had iron up here or something. Somewhere here, close by, right there. Right there next to the giant beehive. Give you that. Just one beehive protecting this? I mean, that's fine. It's just strange. I don't know. That's cool. This is a peer node. We can use that to its full, or our full advantage, not its full advantage. And to do this, where am I going to route these belts? I'm going to have another Trigon or something there, probably, so I don't want to just go right across. But I also feel like I'd like to go right across. Would it make more sense to bring one from the other side? I don't know. I don't know, dude. Hey, look at that. We are 13 hours in. We're doing terrific today. Time. For anybody who is interested to see. 13 hours, 9 minutes, 56 seconds into this 24-hour subathon. I'm so glad we have inside jokes and various bullshit to laugh about in this chat. It's everything I ever imagined and wanted. Proved to be first of many broken hearts, of which I listened to this music and these songs over and over and over and over and over again. I still don't have all the lyrics down. Like, they're just going, I don't know, they're going out my asshole, like into the ether or some shit. So Where are you going to do this, Joe? Could just bring it straight over. Because if anything, what I would do here is maybe try and do my sink room. So I don't want to leave the sinks on top of the Trigons. I think that kind of ruins the look of them. I'd like to bring the overflow up and out and then over to a separate area where it's just my 66 sinks for all of these different production lines. And I think that would be cool. I don't know. Maybe it would. Just about went yeeting myself off the cliff again, as usual. Kitty, what are you doing down there? There's nothing to play with on that footrest. Now you're resting your head on my leg. That's very cute. Don't get frightened. I just moved my other leg. Not even the one that you were resting on. I just moved my other leg and you panicked. Just immediate panic constantly. Gotta learn to chill, dog. What would happen if I brought him over here? I brought him through this way. And then down through here and underneath.
I'm trying to have a deep philosophical conversation with you, and all you have on your mind is
That would be doable. Of course, that's my input. I could swap directions here. Actually, I think that's what I'm going to do. Wrong. Frightened of. Wakiti, 6 o'clock in the morning. There ain't no ghosts now. You didn't summon the Bagagwa. At least you better not have summoned the Bagagwa. Hey, T-Smooth, what's up? I'm hanging in there, just doing what I can. You know, same shit, different toilet. How about you? What's the scoop? What do you know? Turns out that is the perfect height. And then this one. Going to see the newest Transformer movie with the wife and kid today? Oh, cool. Do they still have Marky Mark in there in those movies? Or is that trend over with now? I know it was kind of a bigger thing for a while there. This needs to go there, I guess. Oh, the animated origin one. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's got like Chris Pratt is one of the voices and a bunch of shit like that. There's a lot of people in that. A lot of big names in there, I think. If I remember right, I saw a couple adverts for it, as the Brits say. Can't go wrong with Chris Pratt. No. He's good shit. Best viewers, Pedrui. Not on my watch. We got T-Smooth here. We got Chrysophilax. We got fucking Satan Donkey. We got Dooney. We got fucking Raccoon of Apocalypse. Pindles. Just Material. Always got the best viewers. Serious Cow King ad free. What more could you want? That's good stuff. I added some commands and stuff now, T. So, I mean, we've got a lot of cool different things you can type in chat and play around with some of that stuff. They are posted in the Discord. I don't know if you are able to see them. I need to research that more. But currently, provided that's working, you can see all of the commands that I have active at the moment in the Discord.
So bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
That also goes for anybody else in the chat. If you are so inclined or interested, you are also welcome to check those out and play around with them. Because if nobody plays around with them, I don't know how well or badly they work. But I also think that all the ones I have at the moment are fine. I don't think there's any problems with anything. There's like 2 or 3 problems that I know of that I need to do something about, but otherwise, Paul, nobody asked you. Oh, for fuck's sake. Go. There we go. Nailed it. Whee! Yep, that one's got to go all the way through. This one probably doesn't need to. And boom, Joebot
coming through clutch with that Discord link when I was just talking about it. Nice cliff, my guy. Hey, I'll give you a cliff. If you want the shortened version of that cliff, you'll have to take some notes. Okay. So if I do this thing... That's not what I did, but okay. We do this. No, I don't want to connect to that. I mean, that'll work. And that needs to go just higher than the others. Yeah, this will be good. This will be tight. And nailed it. 2 higher than that boy. Yeah, it's perfect. And then I just need to run around and add this on all of the pertinent things. Pertinent conveyor, stackable conveyor bolts. This one included, because then I can merge it in with here, and then we'll go from there to there. And then we're going to have to craft some more steel beams. Shouldn't take too much effort, at least. It seems like we'll have enough for this. Seems like we should have enough for this, so I will allow it. Cheap viewers again, likely ban evader. What fucking full-time booth? Why did that one get me? Oh my gosh. That's hilarious. Full-time booth, huh? Oh, that's not even published to the chat. Okay, so that didn't even go through. Alright, that's good to know. Well, that guy's name was Full-Time Booth, if anyone was curious. I need more modular frames, so we gotta go back all the way to the fucking OG base to get those. Which we can do just fine. These productions aren't taking as much effort as I expected them to. I fully expected them to be a giant pain in my ass. Let's check on our doggos while we're over here. Hi, puppies. You got turbo motors, Dogjo 6? Thank you. Good job, boy. You got plates. Dogjo 2. Do better. Cable 4. Come on. Screws? Okay, that one's not bad. Hey, Dog Joe 3, you're really coming in clutch there. Dog Joe 6 and Dog Joe 3 are the winners of the day. God damn. Gotta get them turbo motors, that's for sure. Alright, take a couple of those. Let's put that slug and these hatcher remains in there. Throwing these screws away, and that ore. We'll upload this. Put this back in our hands. Very good. Alright. Back up top we go. And damn, son. I'm gonna need to take another bathroom intermission soon here. So now, everything's starting to flow right on through me. Damn, DP's finally catching up. Been opened like a coconut like this DP, by this DP, and now every 5 minutes I'm gonna have to piss. Alright, I'm gonna do that very quickly here. And by very quickly, I mean I'm probably going to take another walk around the house, do a little bit of stretching, so maybe like a 10-minute break at most. Doubtfully that long, but don't quote me on that. Don't hold me to that. We'll see. We'll just I'm going to pull a snut and just say, "Well, hey Joe, when will you be back?" We'll see. So, yeah, I shall return. Give me a few minutes and don't go away. Turns out if I hit the brake button, you know, it leaves it on the same screen that I was already on because I was already on brake. Okay. What did I need to come get? I think it was my modular frame, so I think I'm good. I can build the miner now. Yes. So we'll go build this miner. Just point it right at the lad. Not that far. This should be good. It's too sloped. That looks more like it. Run on over. We're already at 240. I just need it to go up to 270. So we can rock out with our blocks out. Perfect. I also need to run a wire, but other than that, this thing's basically ready to go. This wiring is always... This wiring is just going to be iffy. It's not going to be great. I don't really care. Is what it is at this point, I always says. This isn't a double wall outlet, right? Nope, we're fine. Just do that. Okay. Just make sure that wire is going across. Yes, it is. And let's just make sure that wire is plugged into that, which is plugged into the switch above, which is plugged into power. So I think we're good to start producing. I hope. We're gonna find out. I'm not making it through there, am I? No. No, sir. Okay. What kind of windows can I put here now? Triple frame window? Why not? Why the fuck not? There. It's gonna look good. It's gonna look real good. Let's see if I can nail this jump the first fucking time this time. Of course not. Why would I? Ah! Jesus. Unfortunate is what it is. Yeah, I just need to come up here and say, yo, fitty. Flip that swish. Bam. Consumption will jump up to about 500 probably. Or not, because it's just adding the miner, which is 14 more ish. So yeah, didn't jump up that much. Consumption is still a flat line. I'm very pleased about that. I should just double check. Yep, I do have that hooked up. And I'll be able to see the ore coming down through here before too long. I'm gonna have to rethink my organization one of these days here. Because I do like the idea of having these avenues between the trigons to send belts and stuff, but also I don't really have much of a plan for it, so just slapping that on at the last minute is not necessarily ideal. There's the ore coming down. It's not even like it's one full foundation away from each other. Yeah. Would not work out the greatest to do that, unfortunately. Alright, now we wait. Oh my god. Oh my god. They have to be smelted first. These need ingots. They need ingots. I knew that was too good to be true. It was too easy. Oh no. Oh. Oh. I'm gonna cry. Oh. Why am I so fucking dumb? That's like a day one mistake. I done goofed it. Joe. Just wow. It's all. I thought it was. Oh my god. It hasn't even been 14 hours yet. The last like hour has just crawled on by. Holy shit. So happy to be doing this. I think what I can do, I think it's salvageable. I'm gonna need another floor hole here. So much sometimes. And then gonna need that here. Which is gonna bring it up there. It's gonna be what, 30, 60, 90. 180. Yeah, 270 total. $270 divided by 9, not 170, 270 divided by 15. So each smelter can do what, 30? So I got 2, 30. So I'm going to have one odd smelter. One odd smelter no matter which way I cut it. Because I need what, 9 smelters? Yeah. 9 smelters. Okay. We can fix this vaguely easily. We've got this. We've got this. We just got to get our 5th wind. Stupid Joe. Stupid. Alright. We'll get our smelters here. And we can at least put these a lot closer together. Do one there. 2, 3, 4. Oh god, I don't even need to get that close with it. Which is fine because instead of that, I need... I never did raise that platform up, did I? Eek. Eek. Christ, I'm so dumb. I don't really want to put a secondary layer in this. I already have this all set up. So even if so I shouldn't have to worry too much about... I don't need to have a second... No. We'll have all of the ore coming out from there. This is just my output, right? Yeah. So I could move that around if I needed to. Two, three, 4. And then 1 back here. Splitting one line into 9 lines is easy. Could be. Yeah. No, it should be fine. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. That's the ore, right? It should automatically hook up here. Brilliant. Okay. This can continue going up to whatever height it needed to go to. That's okay. or not, because I need to still put the overflow on there. Oh fuck! But that's okay. We can build that on top of this. We'll still build. Damn it! We'll still build our next floor here, and I may as well leave this quarter wall in there so I can put the windows also. Okay, and I don't have a lot of steel left, so I better hurry this up and do it, you know, decently. That there. It's gonna clip out of the wall just a bit. Of course, why would it not? Okay. How am I gonna get around this? Move that. I can move this back a little bit. That one doesn't have to go there. So that's going to come through here. This is going to accept the ore from there. Is not going to clip, so that's okay. Okay, boom. The ore goes that way. And then goes up. Need to get... No. I'm gonna have to replace all of these lifts. Costly mistake, man. Costly mistake. We'll come back to this. I want to get the top portion figured out first and foremost, and since this is moving forward, this one can move forward, actually. So there. So we'll just save the resources and do that, because that's not going to clip the wall or anything. So I'm fine with this. Hey. What are you chewing on? The day has finally come. She knows where my Legos are. She knows what they are. You're gonna choke on a piece of that. You stay away from that shelf. Yeah, you can murp at me all you want, but... Hey. Hey. I don't want to have to make a lot of noise. What a little shit. Just gonna watch and see if she did it. She doesn't know. She's walking over to me now. I think she knows what she did. Just give her a couple taps with the Legos. Hopefully that'll nip it in the bud, but I'm not that hopeful. I'm not that hopeful. Oh. Damn kitties. Damn kitties. I have to pay a little more attention while I'm over here. Okay. Try and climb this stupid hill again, which never works. Never mind, it's gonna work that time. Here. This moved up to here. Up to here. Probably could have gone a little bit closer. Maybe. She went, but I gotta keep an eye on that. Gotta keep an eye on that. What is this? Oh, that was the sink. We can get rid of that. Okay. Now we'll go up to the top and see what that looks like. Move them back by one. Maybe they were already where they needed to be, I guess. I guess they were already where they needed to be. Not sure how, but okay. Oh my god, how could I be so fucking stupid? I knew that was going too well. That was too easy. Litter. There we go. That should give me enough room to then merge this all back together right here. With minimal to little clipping into the wall. I need smelters. I feel like I want to put it this way. It's not going to leave me a lot of room there. Let's put them as far back this way as we can. And still have room to put a lifter on here. Rather merge them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I've got so much room. Gonna need 4 here. On either side. Why is this a merger? Okay, like so. Would it be better space saving that way? I think that one's going to need to be like that. And then this one's going to need to be here. Right? Yeah. It's not going to give me quite enough space to fit this other one in. So what if we do this one? Right here. Yeah, but then everything's going to be all fucked up there. Alright, what I mostly need is a ladder here to get a top-down view so I can see what I'm doing. Okay, so we'll do that. Alright. That's actually perfect placement right there. Okay. No, it ain't gonna work there. Holy moly, man. What's up, Luckies? What's going on? Welcome back in. One of those grind type of nights. Yeah. I mean, I don't think it's going to be the full 24 hours. I'm going to peter out soon enough here, but not soon enough, but eventually. I mean, it's my farewell hair stream, so I was hoping to do 24 hours, planning on doing a 24-hour, but then there's a bar that's closing in town here that some friends want to go to tonight, Sunday night. So then I'm like, well, maybe I should go to that for a little while at least, and maybe enjoy myself a bit before I end up going back and seeing the family tonight or this week, and trying not to be depressed about all that stuff. So it'll be shy of 24, probably. Maybe. Unless I can convince J-Dog out there to bring me some govnas from Romology, but otherwise, yeah, I'll just be going until I'm feeling a little too gassed. Which honestly might be in the next couple hours or so. Wish you the best of endurance. That's what I got caffeine for, man. That's what I got all the caffeines for. Big stretch. We knocked out. That is a Dr. Pepper. Hi, Quack. Thank you for noticing. I've got iron plates, 270 per minute. I've got concrete, 270 per minute, all being constructed, sent to my storages, and sunk into their respective sinks at the bases at the moment. So, that's where those are. And we're working on rods now. But then I had it all set up, and I was like, ah, man, this is great. And then I realized it just doesn't take raw ore. You need to... I'm so stupid. I need to smelt the ore before I put it into the constructor. So now I'm dealing with the aftermath of that. I then slept for 14 hours. Yeah, it's a good call. Good idea. Shit, man. Yeah, good enough. Good enough. Okay. Yeah, this is literally just aftermath from me fucking this factory up already. So I don't need floor holes here. I need mergers, if anything. Not a lot of space for that either. In fact, just enough space, probably. That's too far out. But I can nudge it in a little bit and be fine. Right. This stupid thing. I bet I can. If I just switch these around, it would work a lot better. No, it wouldn't. That's going to be in the way of everything up there, too. Of course that's not going to work. Okay. Let's continue thinking. Why the hell have I not put a goddamn ladder here yet? That would have been so much easier this entire process instead of trying to jump around and get up on the cliff. My happy ass does not mix well with the parkours. That is for sure. That is for certain. Alright, so what if I swapped these around this way? It's not enough space to load balance over here, which is what I want to do. Strictly stuck to my Steam Deck since the launch of 1.0, and it's a little rough, just a lot slower. Yeah, does do the controls work pretty well, or no? Were you telling me one time that you were using a mouse and keyboard, Bo? I think I remember hearing that from you or something. Am I thinking vertically also? Is a room above that? I was just thinking about that too, and I don't know that there would be. I don't know. I'm getting there. My wheels are chugging. Don't worry. They're just a little bit gummed up tonight. Or this morning, rather. Man, that is brutal. That is brutal. Mouse and keyboard you can use, yep. And I'm just at work. It's hard to find space for them. Controls are all right, just don't have access to the usual. A lot of useful keys. Oh, you got like a mini keyboard or something? I'm liking this vertical thought, Shep. I don't know how exactly yet. Above the machine, could. Okay. Yeah. I think I got it. I think I got an idea. It hurt me a lot, but I think I got an idea. Okay. We're gonna flip these all around this way. I'll be able to put this one here in the center. As much space as these ones have, so yep, put him right there. Trying to do mouse things with a thumbstick is the worst. Oh god, yeah. I do not like that either. I can't even... I can't fault you for that. And then we're going to merge them. Much like the other ones, which means I'm going to have to maybe push these up a little bit. Which we might be able to do. Maybe this entire push up is a little too far. And that would really clip into there. So we're going to get rid of this. And we're going to nudge this as far out as we can. Wow, these nudges are... Nudges are something else, let me tell you. It's not even in line. Wow. How would that be? I could go a little closer. That right there, that'd be good. Just 4. I might just want to space them out a little bit. Just go 1 meter out on each one. Okay. Nope. That is good. Okay. That's good there. This one is not going to be as smooth, and I can't really push this back any... Well, I can maybe push this back one more. Up into the wall, so I don't want that. So we'll try and go half a nudge from here. Keep this away from the wall. And I can take this and there. Alright, this is as far back as this one can go for sure. Maybe I'll bump this back 1 more meter. Three. And this one I can do here. Yeah. How's that? Good? Ah. I don't know if this is gonna work out the way I'm hoping. Well, it might work. And then this one is definitely not gonna fit. But I guess I 1 meter nudge that closer to the wall. I could do that with this one. To get a little bit closer. It's gonna be way too close. Nope. That ain't it. Splitting is not going to be any better doing it on the ground floor this tight. Because that's my plan. Merge everything together in the middle here and then do the splitting on this level. And like you said, Shep, go over the back. I can stack the mergers, but it won't really give me any benefit, probably. It's the spacing that I'm having the issue with, I think, here more than anything. And this one now currently is pushed back as far as it can without clipping into this wall, and I'm going to avoid that. But the hope was I could bring in the splitting from over here. And needing 9 is kind of a problem. But if I've got 8, what's 270 divided by 8? 33.75. Okay. It'd be a lot of waste of power shards, but if I go for 33.75, I could get by without this guy. And then all of this should flow a hell of a lot smoother without needing that smelter here in the way. And I could push all these back a lot more too. Seems to be the best bet. Yeah. Yeah, I think this will be good now. Okay. Let's just fall right off. Why not? Why not? Damn it. Okay. I was on a roll. Space is a bit cramped. I committed to it before I remembered I had to turn ingots into rods, not ore. Back to the good thing about this game, multiple ways to solve a problem. That is such a good thing about it, and it is a lot of fun to try and solve this stuff and fix this stuff. It is a lot of fun, that's for sure. Yeah. Him, go here. This guy's gonna have to go bye-bye. We're gonna unlocking the Mark II Blueprint Designer. Yeah, nice, dude. Yeah, that I played around with it in my other save for a while, but I didn't. Like, I wasn't playing it seriously. Then trains. 1,500 hours in game and 0 experience with trains. They're not too bad. I mean, if you need any help with signaling or anything like that, let me know. I like to think I'm pretty good with it, but the basic rules of thumb is path signals going out of intersection, or path signals going in to intersections, block signals coming out. So why is this? Do I have it nudged a half a meter in any capacity? Is that my problem? Is that my issue? There we go. Yeah, because if they're lined up... Okay, now I know what happened. I think that's good there. I was waiting for 1.0 to mess with trains. Seen so many people mess with trains, I think the general concept down. Just like the look of conveyors and roads, that's for sure. Yeah, no, I don't blame you. Something's just nice and aesthetically pleasing about conveyor belts and roads. Well, that's not the same. Alright, those inputs are right along the center of that line. These ones are back a little more even still. Okay, well somehow I'm still fucking this up. So I've got that back foot kind of on the middle portion, but it is to the right of the center, so this one should be to the left of the center. Like that. Okay. So that's the distance from the wall. And then that ends up being the perfect placement. We got it. Yay. And that looks much more even than it did. Yep, that's good. Okay. Tell you what, I'm so fucking tired. Okay. That should clear everything if I do it at that height. Looks like it is going to clear. Yep. Don't forget that smelters, when powered, the tops come up just a smidge. I think we should be clear of that. Mostly because I think I think it's the middle portion there, and I don't know that it goes taller than this little stack here, if I remember right. And trust me, I don't, but it's a good thing we have a room full of smelters over here we can just take a quick little peek at. Well, yeah, doesn't seem to be going higher than that, so I think we should be good. I think. I hope. They may have. I'm not going to say they didn't, because I really couldn't say. I know what you're talking about. They always used to pop up a little bit, and it was annoying. But I haven't really noticed anything from 1.0 yet that indicates they go up substantially high, that they would be in the way of a wall or a floor if you just had it. If you had it just above that boy. Felt like it was a half-meter foundation. Wow. Yeah, I haven't seen that yet. Noticeable, not huge though. Okay, well, I'm not sure. Not get placed correctly. That's about where I want that one to be. And missing steel beam. Great. Time to go construct some steel beams. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. All right. All right. So, I need to go build some steel beams, and to do that, we're going to want to go build some more portable miners. Unbelievable, Joe. Hitting rails right now. In order to build a good round corner, you need to snap one end to another rail. But it doesn't fit for the dimensions I need with the pieces in the Mark II Blueprint Designer. Oh, yeah. As much as I'd like to use rails in the Blueprint Designer, I've just never been able to do that. We're just going to get those out of my way here for a second. So that I can take this, put a splitter in it. have no belting materials, so that's going to be a problem. But that's okay. If I had a shorter required distance for a rail to be placed or could make a curve without needing to snap to another piece, it would work. I have noticed, I don't know if this is going to work in the bigger Blueprint Designer, but here, let me show you. So the concrete foundations, I've noticed you can nudge them outside of the Blueprint Designer. If you lock it and nudge it, but only if you're zooping it too, I think. Or maybe it had to be this way. Yeah, you can nudge that out. I don't know if that helps you any. And potentially maybe with a blueprint with just the rail on here and then nudge it out. I don't know that that would work, but yeah, because you need a whole foundation piece, don't you, for the rail to be placeable, if I remember right. Yeah, rails and blueprints, I've never trusted them. They don't ever work for me. Got the foundation outside the distance, but the rail won't go. Yeah, I don't know how to. I don't know that I would be able to know a trick to get that out unless you can use. If you can use the concrete pillars somehow for that, maybe, but it still would have the issue of getting the rail outside. So don't need the rail. I just need the curve to build. Yeah, you got to get those 90-degree turns. Absolutely. It sucks, dude. I can't think of any tricks off the top of my head that would be helpful for that. So sorry, I guess. Sorry. I can already start some of this. I've got Mark II belts. We can use those. These are all going to be the steel pipe. Nope, there's steel beam. This one also needs to be steel beam. This one too needs to be steel beam with a summer sloop with all of my power shards. Connect these boys. And then I'll need a foundry. A smelter for ingots. Hello? There we go. This one back. It would take 80 ingots and 80 coal. Okay. I have no sloops in here. What happened to my sloops? Guess I got one and everything. I did burn one to I mean, that would be 40 and 40. I burnt one to learn the augmenter. This would be 60 ingots. This is gonna put out way too many. There we go. That'll put 60 ingots out. So I could use the summer sloop, or I could use Just use those. It'll make 60 per minute, and that's fine by me. That's all we really need. And this will consume 60 per minute of each. Coal in here. Put iron ore in here. We'll trash this. And that'll be fine. So stream yesterday they brought up if it's more efficient to double raw resource production or double end product. I think it's very dependent on the situation. I mean, if you need to double, like, your diamond production, it's much more plausible to throw a summer sloop in there, or two, however many it would take, rather than build, like, what, twice as many accelerators. So, whereas if I'm trying to get a bunch of pipes, I can slap down 20 constructors, nobody's biz. And my power, even with the, my power would be fine. There would be no issue with it. Like, I think it's just very dependent on what you're going after and what you're doing. And I'm going to store some stuff here. Put all of this in there. I'm gonna need that. I'll take a stack of wire. Sorry, cable. Any machine that uses summer sloop should be overclocked to the max, in my opinion, because of the singular sloop. It doesn't gain you really any advantage aside from speed at that point. Because the thing is that the sloop is the only thing, it doesn't affect your input. The crystals, the power shards, they just, they increase your input and your output and consume more power. But yeah, less machines is good to have for sure. But sometimes it's not practical. I mean, I guess it, again, also very dependent on what you're trying to do, I would think. But also very helpful when you can utilize it. That's for sure. Okay, I have enough space to get a couple stacks of everything. I just need to go over here and craft some hand portable miners. Said I need 3 machines with 3 sloops. Overclocking 1 machine, use 3 sloops. Or use 1 sloop. Yeah, no, that's fair. No, I think that's a fair assessment. Let's get like 15 of these backed up, maybe. Apply to Katie while we're sitting here. And there's 15. Pop them in our hand. Not that hand slot. When did they add the generator over here? That's cool. Can that provide power for me? All right. We have enough space in our inventory to get stuff. We have enough everything. Like, we're good. Let's hop in the Explorer. Let's go get this shit. Explorer handles so much better now after 1.0. No complaints. It's so perfect. Got the encased industrial pipe recipe. Oh, I'm so ready for that. Do you have the iron pipe recipe yet? Is the iron pipe? I'm excited to have that with encased industrial pipe. That is going to be so fucking OP. Don't have it yet? Oh, that's unfortunate. Because you won't have to do any steel production, technically speaking. Not like traditional steel production. You won't have to burn any coal to make steel or encased industrial beams. So once you get that Mark IV belt, all you need is iron and concrete, and you're there. It's gonna be so great. I'm so excited for that. I'm not there yet, but I'm so excited for that. Oh. Shit, man. I'm thinking, so we're coming up on 15 hours here. I'm thinking I might try and go another couple more. Just to at least get this production sorted out. I mean, I didn't expect to have to get a bunch of extra materials to make more steel, but here we are. It's a lot of manual miners. Well, you gotta read the manual, okay? It's a lot of miners. What's up, Victari? You gotta read the manual and understand what you're doing. And we are handcrafting a lot of steel because I don't want to have to do it for another 10 hours. Yeah, I got enough space for 3,000 iron. $15 of those boys. Look at them go. There's no excess in here, of course. I'm not going to do it by hand because fuck that. And then we just need to go get 15 stacks of coal after this. Man, I'm so ready for sleep. So ready for sleep, my guys. I don't know. We'll see how long we last. I really think I can push through till like 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock. So another like hour and 15 minutes, which would be 16 hours. Thanks for that, Guac. Fully understanding the commands. That a boy. Yeah, at 10 o'clock maybe is like the soonest I want to cut it off. If I can go to maybe 11, maybe even 12, I'd be very proud of myself. Because I had like 5 hours of sleep the other night. So I'm not functioning with a full deck, that's for sure. Hydrate? Oh no. Oh no, I gotta drink? Uh-oh. Okay. Here, let me do that. Let me get back into the car. This here's for you, Guac. Didn't specify with water. Oof, shit. Add that to my pile of bottles I have on my desk. Here's your DP. Still waiting for the streamer that hydrates with whiskey. I have gotten very wine drunk on stream before. Once or twice. Not One time it was very drunk. A couple times it was fine. Like it wasn't crazy drunk. But one night I was pretty hammered, and I fell asleep for like 5-10 minutes on stream, and it was a whole thing. It was a good time. Place. There we go. Now we wait. And that's why we have... That's where the Sleepy Joe comes from. I was about to just post it a bunch of times in chat, but there you go. You got it. Oh. That's the type of bullshittery that my chat does. I fall asleep on stream, they screenshot it and get a goddamn emote commissioned. Thanks, J-Dog. And Pizza Boy. Pizza Boy took the screenshot, J-Dog got the commish. Honestly, I mean, I'm not wearing my red shirt, but I got the beanie on and the sunglasses. I'm ready to go. Just like that. Shot for shot remake. Let's go get some alien bodies while we're over here, I guess. Where'd they go? They were over here. Can only imagine how funny that was watching back. I don't even know that I went back and watched it, to be honest. I don't recall doing that. What are they doing up here? Well, that's too far. Our coal's probably already done mining. Well, not yet. Almost. 20 more to go. That was an eventful evening. Especially as I don't drink as much anymore. I'm too busy and have been doing too many things in the last couple of years, so I haven't had a lot of good opportunities to be a drinky boy like I usually used to be. But every once in a while, it does hit a spot. And that night, I was like, you know what? Some wine sounds very good. So I got some wine, and I drank too much of it. It was probably, oh no. What? Suppose that can be uploaded. Just get these things out of my inventory. Good enough. Usually my tolerance is pretty good though. Let me just put this in my hands. Alright, got them all. Perfect. Okay. Man, I got a lot of useless shit in my inventory. That's okay. Let's go back. Sulfur. See, with the old Explorer, you would have gone flying off the track you were trying to keep after swerving like that. And there would have probably been like 5 rocks that you would have gotten stuck on or ramped up and flipped on your way over there. Like it used to be so much more unfortunate. Nowadays, this is solid. Too fast, too fast, too fast. I'm just glad it's got traction and acceleration now. Okay. Alright, that'll be putting out 135 per minute. Oh wow, each of these is going to take 150 per minute. So we should be more than fine. Suppose I have an extra Katerium wire. That's a decent alt. That was not bad, no. That was a good one to have. I rarely have like an excess of Katerium, so usually I'm like, I don't really need it. But sometimes it is very handy to have that. First things first, let's put all of our coal in here. And all of our iron. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do, but that works just as well. Okay. Do I really not have an extra sloop? No, if I use that one to, yeah, if I use that one to do what I was doing, then nah. I don't have an extra sloop. What if I just take this sloop out, put it in here, because more raw materials is probably more important than the amount of beams that I'm constructing. And anyway, these are going to be producing many more. So we can go with that. Upgrade these belts here. Okay, come on. Yeah. Well, I'd have to delete it, I guess. So I guess we're doing that. There we go. Oh my gosh. Now it's just a big waiting game. Of course, I got my hair caught in my sunglasses as I was taking them off. I'm the sleepiest of Joes. Just all over. Can you just go where I want you to go? There we go. That's fine. That's good. God damn. Almost a year and a half of growth here. Almost a year and a half. Could be going bye-bye tomorrow. Or not really necessarily tomorrow, but this week. Could be going bye-bye this week. We'll see what happens. Again, I don't know. But if it's gone, nobody freak out. Just needed to happen. Alrighty. It's keeping up very good. Pretty soon we're gonna end up backing up. That one was backed up. Now it's good. No, it's not. That was only 100. Yeah, we're gonna get a bunch of steel beams doing this. Which is pretty damn handy. Pretty dang handy. Alright, yeah, I took the sleep out of that other one. And I already have twice as much iron as coal. Really thought I had another sloop. Probably ought to have an extra one to put in that machine like that. I do have an extra sloop. What am I doing? Bam. Slooped it up. I thought I did. I just didn't know fucking where. T. A bunch of emails. That's fun. That's fun. This is actually what I wanted to read or see earlier yesterday, and I... God damn. Yeah, I don't know what that is. What that's from. I don't think that was in her anything. Interesting. It looks like vaguely clean. Maybe like she cleaned it and wiped her prints off of it to say that she never had it to begin with. Nah, I don't know. Never know what these customers are gonna do. A break coming up. That's pretty cool. Here, let me get into gamer position. Here we go. This is the premier way to game right here. So much fun. I am a lot more comfortable, that's for sure. I mean, that's one thing. Ain't no doubt about it. Ain't no about a doubt it. Enhance. Priority switches. It's not good. Why is that, consumption went up to fucking 720? Okay, so it didn't top out or anything. Which I guess is the point of a fuse breaker, which is pretty much what those are for. So, like, it wasn't a bad issue, fortunately. Damn, I just want to get this thing done. Just want to get this thing done and then I can sleep. There's 50 more. Here's 58 more. You know, I think while this is going, I'm going to take another brief bathroom intermission. And, I mean, we're going to have some time to wait here. So I can take this and run it into here. And then I can take this and run it into here. Ooh, that's a steep belt right there. That way, I make sure it's all going to just continue flowing. Alright, we're producing 120. We're consuming 100. Okay, so we are still overloading that, at least. That's good to know. This is producing 300, and we are consuming 300. Perfect. Actually, that works out very well. Fuck it, let's just amp it all up. Perfect. Okay, so, yep, I will go run to the bathroom quick here. Probably relax for 5-10 minutes or so after that. And be back, and hopefully this will be done by the time I get back. If it's not, we'll continue waiting. But, yeah. We'll be back in just a scooch. I've decided two things. One, my sunglasses are not conducive to me staying awake, and neither was laying down flat on my back like that either. It was so comfortable, but it's not gonna help me stay awake. And I actually just caught the tail end of the last few steel beams going through this constructions. So we are pretty well done constructing this stuff. So we've got 800 over there and about 800 over there. Still have a shitload of iron left and not near as much coal. So I did not get enough coal, which means we'll have to get more coal at some point and bring it up here and throw it in. So when we do that, I mean, we'll do that eventually when we need more of these. But as of now, we don't need more of those. Just gonna take them all. And take them all, and we're gonna go. That's what we're gonna do. I'm also gonna put 2 stacks in here to upload. We'll go back to fixing this damn thing and get this all fixed, and then depending on the time, I think I will call it a night. I'm also going to need to go turn on all those circuit breakers that were turned off, because right now I'm not producing anything, which is going to be an issue. And turn it back on. Yep, these are all going to be undefined still. Brilliant. Okay. We'll climb up here. Not right now. I'm gonna figure this little bit out. I'm gonna try and get this all taken care of, and then depending on the time, I'd like to go till about 9-10 o'clock or so my time, which it's about 8:20 now. So another hour to hour 40 minutes or so. It's kind of what I'm shooting for. No guarantees. If I've fallen asleep, I will cut it off and go sleep, because I do need to sleep at some point today. And you know what? That's not going to leave me enough room on there. That's not going to leave me enough room to put a lifter there. Will it? I don't need to go up. I need to go or down. I need to go up. Which I could do. I can suss that out for sure. Those are all 8 off the smelter. Okay. We'll get there. We'll get there. Oh, no. I do need to go down because these are the ingots. I almost fucked myself again. Son of a bitch. And there I go, fucking myself again. No. Yeah. This is right. Hopefully there's room down below for that to go through. Of course, it's going to be right in the center. So I might need to do something funky with that. This is dumb. Let's split these. Ah. Of course, that needs to come down to here. Okay. Right on the border, which is going to run into this fucking switch. Damn it, Joe. Do it better. What if I did here? Sort it out once I get down there to get this all put together. Yeah, I'll have to merge it once we get down there. But I can live with that. I can live with that. I can put up with it. That's okay. All right. Phew. All right, this needs to be split into 2 and then split into 4. Don't want to go flying off the edge again like I always do. Alright, so it's going to go into there first. And then... put it right there. Well, I probably should have kept this. Eek. And I'd have to move this one if I went with that. God damn. So I suppose that's what I'll go with. And then we'll do this. I think I started out there. Center point is just forward of the smelters. So I think like that. Ah! There we go, that is even. Go, there we go, there we go. That seems to be an even split amongst everything. I need to copy the recipes that I need. What was the math I had? 33.75. 33.75. Copy. Paste. Paste it all. Come on, dude. Ah, I'm stuck. Help. For fuck's sake, can I not jump here? Man, I did not leave myself enough room for any of this shit. Are you kidding me? Okay, there we go. There we go, that's good there. Alright. What a pain in the ass. Giant pain in the ass. Didn't even get this placed in the right spot. Ah, that works. And then I just need to come through with windows and stuff. And then wire this up. And get that down and put into the splitter appropriately. Come on. Up here we can just give him one of these. There we go. Concrete is all full. And it's currently being worked on being backed up. And then I need this floor hole to go right there. Come out there. Okay. We'll come down here to the basement. Oh, that actually works out very decently. Ah. Oh, well, it's not quite in the right spot, I guess. There we go. There we go, splits into 3, goes into all these areas, very nice. That's all fine and good. And now, for our keen audience, eesh. Pick all this up from the belts, I guess. Okay. Pick it all up. That's the merger where everything goes down and then goes up through here. There's a lot of shit in this one. Just keep grabbing. 2 hours later, I was finally able to create the curve with the rail without the rail in the blueprint. Nice, man. How'd you manage it? It's not lining up now all of a sudden. That's great. That's great. Okay. Built it with the rail right next to the blueprinter. Repeated all the steps for the angle, location of the beams, and such from build in the blueprinter, step by step. Ah, I see. Had to break it down by like fucking 30-degree increments or however the smallest amount that you possibly could need it or could have. Or something to that effect, maybe. Join your Discord and send a pic. Yeah, cool, man. Love to see it. I love to see everybody's screenshots and showing off their fancy builds. I definitely enjoy that, that's for sure. Alright. So the ore comes in here, goes up to the top to be smelted. That all comes down here to be split 3 ways. These 3 get split into those 3 get split into those, and then this one gets split into those 3. Let's do in this one, okay. I think it's good now. I hope. I just need to connect the outputs and flip the swishes. And yep, not a lot of room for the overflow. Good God, this placement has gotten much worse lately, I think. Okay, right is going to be overflow, forward is going to be any. Oh, because rails, wires, pipes, and conveyors don't connect between blueprints on the edge, I'm building it with connection points or places to just put similar gap pieces of those to connect to the different blueprints together. Massive build for a road transportation network. That's pretty cool, dude. Those big logistic builds are always really, really cool to see. 100%os. We'll just pop him right here. Ah. Looks like I went about halfway up the foundation there for that power connection. Yep, halfway on the foundations. Oh, for Christ's sake. I don't know why this one's placed different somehow, but whatever. No, it's not different. It's exactly where it needs to be. I mean, at the very least, close enough. Okay, and then these bitches. Ah. You know what? I don't even care. It's good enough. And there. No, not a subathon in terms of gifted subs will add time. But I'm close to a 24-hour. I was thinking about doing a 24-hour, but I am a very tired Joe. This week has been a long, shitty week, so I'm not doing the full 24. I will probably stop soon here because I am just starting to drag really badly. It's my farewell hair tour. Okay, these are all hooked up. This one, I can just like tell my body fading on me. Close to the center, but not at the center. Yeah, dude, you need sleep. Yeah, I know. Nope, that's for sure. What happened with the hair again? So my dad's got stage 4 lung cancer, and he has made a few jokes about us shaving our heads in solidarity. So we might be doing that this week. I'm not 100% sure. We'll find out. We'll find out. Look at that. Everything's producing. Everything's turned on. Yeah, it was diagnosed about a month ago or so. And he had one round of chemo, starting to lose the hair. So he had either my mom buzzed his hair off yesterday, or it's going to be getting buzzed off today. One of the two, I'm not sure which. But yeah, it's been like I said, it's been a rough couple of months here. But I appreciate that, man. Get these all put together. Look at those rods flow, boys. And it is almost 9 o'clock, so I think we're probably going to be calling it soon. Look at all those rods go. Yeah, we're going to be needing... What? Why did I get bumped off the damn thing? We're going to be needing to upgrade our power soon here. All here for me about this time of year, 21 years ago. Lost a father from cancer as well. It's not great, I imagine. This is my first, like, personal connection bout with it, so I know what to expect and what to think for the most part, I guess, about it. But yeah, it's something, that's for sure. Also, I'm gonna end it soon just because I think my computer is just screaming at me. My OBS is so laggy with my sound and my video. There's so much latency right now. I'm just hoping that it's coming through on the stream okay. But my bitrate's good. It's saying 60 frames a second, so I'm assuming everything will be reading or coming out okay. But yeah. No, it's gonna suck, but we'll go take it day at a time. See how it goes with the day. Living it is something, though. Yeah. No, I'm not ready for that, but nobody ever really is, I suppose. I just want to see these rods at full production. We're almost there. Why aren't we there yet? We should be doing 270. The ore's not backed up, is it? Nope, ore's fine. Okay. $37.5. 33.75 anyway. It's good. These are all connected. Hope your family well and all you get to enjoy everything together and make most of what's been given. Yep, I'm definitely going to try and get a lot more time back there. I'm actually going to be... Well, I'm going to be there next week, obviously. That's what I mentioned. And I'm planning on... I'm probably going to end up quitting my job anyway. But I really need to find something better. More pay, more, work-life balance and stuff. And this has been on my list for a long time anyway, so this is really kind of putting my ass in gear to get there so that I can have the free time and have the paycheck to support the free time and do more of that stuff. So if we keep lucking away at this stream thing, I don't know, maybe that's gonna help. I've gotten so much traction over the last few weeks, I don't want to have hope, but for now, we're still just doing this to have fun, If we find a job that uses the pilot's license, to be honest, I don't even know that I want that anymore. It was such a grind and pain in the ass to get those, and I'm pretty burnt on the fact that I didn't have a job going out of it. And granted, I will take the blame for some of that. I'm not going to say I am faultless. But also, I didn't really get too many fair assists from the folks there, unfortunately. Okay, so this is not 270 per minute, otherwise this belt would be completely full. It's close to 270 per minute, but it's not. What's my issue here? I've got 30, 60, 90, 120, 150, 180. 210, 240. And this one makes 270. Okay. So that's all working fine. we're missing one or two here and there. My lord, is that legal? I will make it legal. You'd think there would be a backup of ore somewhere if that was the issue. But no, it should be constructing 270 per minute. I've got enough ingots with 8 constructors running, or 8 smelters running 33.75. So like, I think we're good. It's just not, it's not doing the full belt for some reason, which is weird. I don't know. Very strange. So there are no gaps in this belt. I mean, there's massive gaps there. That makes no sense to me. Makes bagel senses. Okay. Oh, fuck, man. Who do we want to raid? I've got Tim the Sorcerer that we raided one of our last times. I've got JD Plays, somebody that Blandrew knows or has talked to. Is really impressed by his builds and stuff. We could raid him. Or who else we got? JD Plays his crazy builder. Yeah. I've seen him. Yeah, like Blandrew was impressed that he popped up in his chat the first time. I think I saw that a few weeks ago, and I was like, oh, okay, so this guy must be big shit. I hit him with a follow and stuff, so. Minimax and very intelligent. Okay. Could be a cool one to go watch, I suppose. Who else we got here? First time player. Yeah, we'll see you around Westfall. You know where to find me. Funny with more energy. JD Plays, or is that someone you want? Only 15 hours and 52 minutes and 12 seconds into this 24-hour subathon. Nah, I'm just about to call her quits. I'm getting there. What's up, Lady Raven? Good morning. Watch this various factory stuff. Yep. I assumed he had a large YouTube presence. This chick has like almost 100 viewers. It's a bunch of simps, I suppose. Okay. Internet Girl 96. Why there's a bunch of random chicks playing Satisfactory? They're stealing all our viewers. Bits is on, yeah. I don't know if Bits knows who I am. Probably not. I'm small potatoes, and that's fine. But getting a Coffee Stain raid and getting like 3 or 4 Blandrew raids, that's pretty high praise for me. Bits better know who the fuck I am. What makes the chicks random? It's they're chicks playing Satisfactory. That's what makes them random. Not a bad thing. Just don't advertise on his, and all good. Yeah, no, I don't jump in there to. I try not to jump in there to advertise. I mean, it's good exposure no matter what. But you know, versus random dudes. No, I mean, you don't see chicks playing this game very often or at all, so it's Bits and Total are good friends. Yep, they are some heavy hitters up there. Oh shit, you're back, Raccoon. Nice, welcome back. I'm debating on who to raid and calling it quits. Know a lot in this community. Oh yeah, apparently you do. Nah, you've hit me up with some good tips and tricks, and I immediately respected your opinion on a lot of it. I don't know. Yeah, if Bits is on, we could give him a good raid. Because Total's not on. I feel like Total would know me. Well, maybe not know me, but like have heard of me more than Bits for some reason. I don't know why I would feel like that, but I don't know. He's working on train shit. Well, that's fun. Welcoming to streamers rating for the content. Oh yeah, for sure. Absolutely. They always seem pretty not like happy-go-lucky, but open to the community. They seem to enjoy, as they should. I mean, it's a great community. It's the best community there is. You're by far the worst pirate I've ever heard of. Ah, but you have heard of me. Wow, everything is so laggy on my computer right now, except for Satisfactory. Yeah, it is definitely time to call her a night, I think, and go get some sleep. Yeah, I think we'll hit Bits. Had to work over the night, been lurking the past little bit. Seems like you made some progress and stream went well. Oh yeah, stream's always well, man. We're streaming like a motherfucker up in here, as always. Only thing is, I don't know where I'm getting slightly less rods from. Oh yeah, there's gonna be afters, probably. So that's the only thing. Rods are a little iffy, because there should be no gaps on this belt. It should be 270 rods per minute. I want them on my desk by Monday, Copy Stains. Snoot, get your ass in here. What the shit is going on out here? Yeah, this is good as place as any to call her a night. A lot of progress done today, though. And in general, all this entire time, not just it's not just today. It's since last night. But let's get here to a vantage point. We've got 2 more Trigons added to the pile, with 2 more productions completed. Some fucking storage built, and various maladies such as that. So that's pretty cool. Should bring banana bread for everyone at work the other day. Hell yeah. I'm sure there would be some takers. Hell yeah. Let's save the game. At least I remembered to turn autosave back on, because I was going like 12 hours without autosave, and that was a problem. We'll exit to desktop. We'll go to the Joe 610, the tea time with Cup of Joe screen. Good God. I'm terrible. The lag seems to have been... Okay, so I think just running the game and everything has just been a lot, which yeah, no, it is. But the lag's a little bit better now, at least. Risky. It was super risky, and I didn't know... I didn't remember that I did that, and that was my problem. I was fucking around with some random stuff on my old map the other day, and it fucking I didn't want to save it in case I changed anything, and I didn't want it to be changed. I was just kind of messing about, and so I turned autosave off. And then when I jumped back in here, I forgot to turn it on, and here I was playing for, yeah, literally, it was 12 hours, no saving. It was not ideal. Anywho, what a fucking night, man. We got a lot of people coming in through here. It's pretty great. Inaugural stream of the bot. So, new bot. And we'll just bonk past real quick here for funsies. Good, it's more stable. What's more stable? Me? Because I definitely am not. But inaugural stream of the bot, I think it went well. And we're going to have a lot more commands. Hopefully by next week I'll be able to squeeze that in between hanging out with my parents and taking care of some things for them and coming back to town to relax. And I don't know, we'll see how that goes, but I'm gonna add some more commands. We're gonna add some videos and some sound bits and all this stuff. I got big plans, but it's gonna be a lot of work. So once we get that taken care of, that production value, I mean, it's already better than it was, but we're just gonna go through the roof. Definitely gonna go through the roof. So all in all, we're gonna go over. We got a super cool raid from Serious Cow King Ad Free again. That was the second time he raided us, I believe. He raided us the last stream as well. I've crossed to 141,000 Joe Bucks. You're doing it. You're gonna catch Pizza Boy. I don't even think he's been here tonight. So you're doing it. And then we had a big ol' raid, 24 views from Just Mitchell, who I think he said Runestone sent him, if I remember correctly. And I can't scroll back that far enough to see, but I think Runestone or Runesun, I can't remember which one it is. I know there's one of each of those, I'm pretty sure, especially in Blander's chat. But they've suggested me to some streamers for a raid a time or two, which is fantastic. Really appreciate that. And the raid from Just Mitchell, that believing the those suckers, they believed it hook, line, and sinker and hit me with the raid. So very big appreciate for those raids today or last night in general. And then we also got the follows from Just Mitchell, Pindles, Raccoon of Apocalypse. Thank you very much for hanging out with us and chillin', as Lady Raven throws in that she's gonna be lurking. And then fucking Dooney for the follow and Saint and Donkey for the follow, but also Dooney771 with the gifted subscription and sharing 100 bits, dude. Don't have to do that. Follows are free. Anything else is just a cherry on top. So really appreciate that if he's out there. Oh, hey, Austin, what's up? He's strong. I ain't that strong. I got some muscles, though. Heckin' bonked that boy. God damn, son. 16 hours. We weren't gonna make the 24 by any means. I definitely can't. I have to stop. But we are gonna hit its bits with a big old raid. I can do 24. You believe in me? I've done it once or twice. It's not ideal, but it's also not something you really want to do on stream. You don't want to hear that talking. Just let the chat drive some Vampire Survivors. I mean, if Pizza Boy was here, I would trust him. I don't know if I can trust you guys not to ban garlic. Especially because if I die, then we're just sitting in the menu waiting. So, like, I gotta have Pizza Boy there to not ban garlic for me. Fucking Vampire Survivors, man. I'm gonna need to play that again one of these days here, but also, Gonna start sounding like Ron Paul's lip sync soon. I mean, literally always. You know, hoo-ha cherry soda. I didn't mean to ban it. I believe you. We believe you, probably. But he's not running away. I didn't run away. I made a sandwich. Oh, God, that is a defining moment in my life, watching those videos and the Herman cane. Everybody needs toucan stubs. Who hot does sound baller. I probably need to eat something, I bet. We'll burn that bridge when we get there. We'll get there. All in all, very productive evening, night, morning, wherever we're at now. Finally, someone else says we'll burn that bridge when we get there. I say that all the time, dude. I am pretty haggard, Guac. I'm still alive. I'm so ready to fall asleep. Like I'm so tired. I'm nauseous. Like I just want to go throw everything up and then crash for 5 hours. You and JD and me too. Yeah. It's a great saying. It's a bridge burning community. Not just bridges. Back from ads. Welcome back, Shep. It's good to have you. We're just talking shenanigans. 5 hours? I can't do... well, for sleeping, yeah. I don't know. It's daytime. I don't know why, but I'm like an actual mammal nowadays, where if it's daytime, I can only sleep for a short amount of time. I can't sleep for 10, generally speaking. So I probably won't be asleep for very long, but I will be sleeping very soon. Oh, shit. Bits is building some pretty cool... oh, well, now shit, he's on an ad break, so now I can't do the raid. He's on a 3-minute ad break, so I definitely can't do the raid. Wow. But currently he's doing some design work, it looks like, on some factory. I don't know what factory he's doing, but you're a gift, my friend. We appreciate it. Thanks, man. I appreciate that, Glock. Glad to have you. I like collecting folks like you. Malifors, that's the word for it. Yes, Lady Raven. Thank you. I always forget what the word is. So it just goes to show you that people who sink ships shouldn't have glass houses on burning bridges. So. Oh, what else is there to say? Burn that bridge when we get there. What else is there to say? Kitty is passed out on the floor. And I think it's about time that I am too. And you know, if I had tits, I'd just sit at home and play with them all day. That's all I got. I don't know when the next time I will be streaming is. It will probably be sometime next weekend. Possibly tomorrow sometime for a little while until I go back home. But we'll see. I don't know. No guarantees. If I can get it set up at home where I could stream there, I might. But the internet's not very good back there, so I probably won't. But, you know, I will try to enjoy my Sunday Lucky's Charms. You do the exact same. I hope everybody here does the exact same. I hope everyone has a great day and a better day tomorrow. As always, follows are free. Just got to squeeze that in there because J-Dog thinks that I don't say that ever. So good luck with internet speeds exactly. Do have tits, and it turns out staying home playing with them all day does not pay bills. It could. It might. We are raiding. We're going to raid Bits once his ad break is over, and I can jump in there and hear him immediately. So epic. Oh, yeah. No, it's going to be great. It's going to be fantastic, bruv. Yeah. Not much else to say. Ad break's almost over, so, you know, that's pretty much it. I've lost my mind. I'm done. It's over. We'll see you all later. Once I know more about next stream time, I'll post about it in the Discord probably. And I'm very Scrambled Joe. Scrambled Jogs. Him's a little cuckoo. Him's a lot of cuckoo. So thanks for watching. I'm gonna go to the credit screen. I'm gonna roll that for a little bit. I'm gonna queue up the raid, and then we're gonna go see Bits, and I will have a good rest. You guys all do the same. Love you. Bye.